I've got it serious. I appreciate the gesture, but I don't drink. It surprises a lot of people, but it's true. You could try someone else. Whoever came up with the idea of putting Odin between two pieces of bread was a genius. I seriously can't get enough of it. Well, at least I don't have to worry about my waistline. They're delicious either way, but I like to eat them when they're nice and hot. Are you sure? You didn't. For me, coffee is the one thing I just can't do without. Lately, I've been adding spices to try and create my own unique flavor. If you've got any recommendations for serving, let me know. I've got to make the most of such a generous gift. You know me pretty well. I've always liked spicy stuff. It's strange. Even though I don't actually need to eat anymore, I still crave spicy food. Thanks. I can't wait to try it. Watch yourself out there.
Can you give me a... Ah, I've been looking for this. You really saved me some trouble. Make sure you're ready for whatever comes.
He's just been looking for some pungent cheese. He couldn't go a day without his pungent cheese, dude. How about you?
Is that... Sorry, cheese grosses me out. The smell is too much. I appreciate the sentiment, but sorry again. Make sure you've got everything before you go out.
Your life I'm not sure you're cut out for business. Watch yourself out there.
I heard if it is true. I don't know if it will help you, but I'm certain it won't hurt to have it.
I forgot that I hadn't gotten our blood code yet.
Nicola, thanks. You can't look a gift horse in the mouth, so thank you. Things like this used to be common, huh? I've really got to get stronger now.
We don't know, however, this is only a hypothesis. I guess I'll... The fighting will get... So, that does... However, I think... I'm grateful to it. The fighting will get more intense from here on out.
I'll join you. I'll join you in the search when... This makes me feel I've really got to get stronger now. I brought you something from the... Please, take them. I've heard stories. You found...
Aromatic herbs. I'll give anything to Coco.
Why do there have to be so many types of spices? Name, scent, flavor? My brain is just stuffed with spice facts. As a merchant, I do business with humans, and the quickest way to a customer's heart is through their stomach. So I've gotten better at cooking, but not much else. And I'm rambling again. Thanks for bringing me this. Watch yourself out there.
If you wanted... Oh, I know just what to use this for. Thanks! Make sure you've got everything before you go out.
I feel... I'm happy to receive... Are things like this popular? Don't let the lost make a meal out of you.
If you want to... Thanks. Make sure you've got everything before you
Used
go out.
aged brandy for parts.
Used to the
Definitely.
Is this... Was I of any assistance?
Yeah? Hold on. I'm on my way. Here I got you. Bring it anytime. Stick to save the ground, okay? How's this? to me. Does it turn or something? You have to take whatever you can use.
Don't be ridiculous. We aren't going to leave you behind.
That's a real gem.
Could have swore I pressed X on it, but I think because I have my buttons changed, it doesn't let me press X while sprinting and pick up an item, because X is also my roll button, so normally when I'm sprinting it just does this.
Don't run too far ahead. It's a big help. I'm not sure if my heart can take much more of this. Should find better ground. Thanks, friend. Son of a... Hey, that's... Sorry. Moving out. I appreciate it. Thanks, friend. Nice. No harm in being prepared. This is crazy. You have to take whatever you can use. We're not far. Hang in there. Is that the crypt? Just hold on, Emily.
I've been waiting for you. Please, spin it out of memory for me.
Reinforcements! 2 o'clock! Damn it, they just keep coming. Miguel, Emily, we're falling back.
I can't walk anymore.
Come on, fight. It's just a bit farther. We're all going back home alive.
Hey, we're heading back to the front after we eat, right? I want to make sure I go out there with a full tank.
Are you hanging in there, Emily?
I'm just fine. Your onigiri really did the trick, Yakumo.
The fighting's been hot for a while. Take it easy. Watch yourself.
Sorry.
What are you doing here? You need to get some rest or else you're gonna be all groggy tomorrow.
Whenever I think we'll have to listen to Needham forever, it makes it hard for me to fall asleep.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let that happen. I promise, one of these days we're going to take our freedom back. And I mean all of us. Together.
Yeah, I like the sound of it. I have no idea what I'd do without you guys. I've been waiting. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
It looks like they've got us surrounded. We need to open an exit.
I'll create a distraction. Both of you to use it to escape.
Destroying their footing should slow them down. Can we do that, Emily?
You bet. Just say when.
We saved our hides this time, didn't we? With some sharp thinking.
It's because I'm always watching you, Yakumo. My body just responded on its own.
You're watching me?
Oh, you know, as an example of what to do. I need to learn how to pull my own weight, right?
I like your attitude. Looks like we don't have time to sit around and chat. Buy you some time, so run while you can.
Don't be ridiculous. We aren't going to leave you behind.
It's either that or all of us are lunch. I want at least you two to get out of here.
Poog.
How's it going?
Run, damn it! Keep your eyes forward and move!
Okay, you.
Still kind of tired.
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Oh, good.
Sorry.
Finally awake, Emily.
What happened? We were surrounded by those monsters.
That bastard Mito told me when I woke up. Apparently, he brought us back to life as revenants. We aren't the only ones. He's done the same thing to Yakumo and the others, too. He's waiting for everyone to wake up. I don't know much else.
What?
Only two of you woke up? Well, I guess it will have to do. It's time to put you to work.
Are you kidding me? Why would we ever listen to you again?
Because obedience is your only option. Unless you want me to dispose of your sleeping friends, that is.
You son of a...
Your task is simple. Defend me from the frenzied queen, laying down your very life should it prove necessary. I expect you to serve me diligently in this purpose.
Fought the lost and died again and again, just as we ordered. And each time, I felt something important slip away. The only thing I had to look forward to was the day when Yakumo would finally wake up.
Oh, wrong way. It's so hard to tell in these things sometimes. Unless you are looking in the direction where the path opens up. Which is normally not the direction that the game wants you to look. Alright. 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 Alright.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Alright. It's just the only word I say for like 3 hours straight. Alright. I just change the way that I say it every time. Alright.
LOL.
Making sure your gear is good.
If you didn't notice,
Miss a turn or something?
I changed my character's appearance to my other character's appearance because I like my other character's appearance better. Just a cooler character.
That's a pathetic disguise. It's a big help.
What? You fuck bag. Oh. Nope. Oh, there's fire on that wall.
You have to take whatever you need. Safe for now.
Oh wait, I haven't gotten what you would call it. I haven't gotten the blood code yet. I just have the vestiges. Jesus Christ, my weapon is so massive. I can't believe the character can swing that faster than a greatsword.
It's just like what happened with Nicola.
Emily! Don't be reckless. We have to. You're kidding, right? You were all alone, Emily. It must have been so hard. But not anymore. I'll bring your suffering to an end. Just hold on. A little while longer. Sorry, no harm to help you there.
That hit me?
Appreciate it. Bring it anytime.
So much easier than the boss before it. So much easier.
GG.
So much easier than a tracking nightmare. Just like fighting Okatsu and Neo in a weird way. Is what I equate that fight to.
Please, make it quick. I owe you big time for this.
What are you doing there, child? Those pitiful creatures have fallen in their attempt to climb.
No! They're still asleep, that's all! They'll wake up before long!
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury to coddle late bloomers. However, their failure will fuel your success, for they will serve as offerings to your ascension.
Wait. Whatever you want to do, just do it to me.
Oh, an intriguing offer.
Keep your grubby fingers off them. Don't worry, Yako. I'll keep everyone safe. I promise. So, next time, you can pay me back with a bunch of gear. Got that?
Yes, just as I thought. A tempered will has the power to resist the relic's corruption. Soon, humanity will rise to a higher plane of existence, knowing all, transcending all, and eventually consuming all. Just wait, Gregorio. In the end, I will come for you.
Hey.
Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
How's it going?
Tired.
Hey.
Yakumo? No way! It really is you, Yakumo! You're all better, too! That's so wonderful!
Sorry it took me so long to get here, but... well...
Don't worry. It was my decision, after all.
I was supposed to keep you all safe. I'm sorry, Emily.
Come on, Yakumo. We like you because you're always pushing forward and not dwelling on the past. We all looked up to you growing up. So pull yourself together already.
Sorry.
What did I just say?
You're still as fierce as ever, aren't you?
I really am glad, though. I didn't think I would ever see you again. Thank you, Yakumo. I guess stomachs don't know any better.
Sheesh. Here, take this.
You're onigiri! I've been waiting for this. So good. That was wonderful.
Are you sure you don't want more? You always wanted more.
I'm satisfied. Because, you know...
Hey, wait.
So, Yakumo... there's something I'd like you to do for me. Do you remember how you used to hold me when I was little? Could you...
WTF is this Kashin?
Is this all right?
Perfect.
kiss already, man.
Thank you.
Emily.
Yakumo, you know... I've always... Yakumo, I've
I
always...
swear LOL.
What?
You're a man now.
You're... Welcome back.
Good to be back. But I'm still in the same form as I was before.
The two of us are finally together again. That's all that matters to me. What were you going to say earlier? You know, you were saying something.
Oh, well... You won't laugh?
Why would I?
I've always loved... your onigiri. I can't get enough. That's all.
Big ass tits.
Oh, was that it? Well, you're in luck. Because for you, I'm happy to make as many as you like, as often as you want.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Thank you, Emily. And you got me in your pocket now. You're already carrying a lot on your shoulders. Let's carry it together, okay? Well, time to move. Come on. Let's get going. Just you wait. I swear, I'll make that bastard pay for what he's done.
That was such a moving scene. In fact, I almost found myself laughing.
You, Mito.
Interesting. I don't see little Jack anywhere. Dealing with the successors was supposed to be his job.
Saves us a search in a way. Your ass, pal!
Impressed. My guinea pigs have been gifted with the power of the relics. I must say, I'm grateful to the children, Yakumo. They were excellent test subjects.
Damn you!
It's no good.
Jack, my boy, you're late. How can you be slacking off when you've got such an important job?
I'm here to take back all of the relics you stole.
Oh, and do what with them exactly? After all, your vessel is broken.
What are you talking about?
Oh my, you didn't notice? I gave your precious Eva a little present. You're under the impression that you allowed her to escape. That is incorrect. I allowed her to escape.
That's...
I installed a prototype in that lovely throat of hers.
But then, that means she was already...
Damn you!
I imagine that she'll frenzy before long, and a frenzied
You.
relic will be compelled to seek Gregorio. Do you suppose she's already wandering the snow-capped mountains?
Mito! I'll destroy you!
Do go and see the successors, won't you? As for me, I must say farewell to a certain dotard.
Get back here, you coward! It can't be. Eva! I have to go find her.
Yakumo, you came to visit! Hey Yakumo, did you make me some onigiri?
Yeah, not as many as you'd like, though. Things you have to do to get rice these days.
Hooray! I can put up with anything as long as I have these. Thanks for going out of your way for me. Take good care of yourselves, you guys.
I can still feel my successors slowly nearby.
That's a real gem. hard in our way, huh?
Well, here's a puzzle. Oh, hello again. I'm so nervous about getting spotted that I haven't been able to take a step forward. It's pathetic. I want to investigate the successor traces past here, but... How will I
Bring it anytime.
Sorry about that. It's always the case, no matter what time I stream. There's always fucking people that need something from me. What I have to do is, I guess I just have to keep my schedule chaotic so no one ever can predict whenever I'm going to be up.
Yakumo, you can... I wish there was some way to... I know. I think it'll be alright if you take this outside. I'd be happy if it helps you outside.
Lol. But yes, I am, I swapped to my other character's look because I feel like my other character looks better. The thing that sucks about this game most of all, and it's the main reason why I'm not higher level already, because I would just be stacking everything into levels if it didn't have a negative impact on your character. But of course, like most games like this, they have to punish you in some way for leveling up. if you stay at level 1, learning skills takes like 10 weapon swings. If you're level 60 like I am now, you gotta spend 30 minutes going through a level to get your weapon leveled up.
Oh, it's you again. Do you...
This one's really weird, and this one on my other character took me the longest to figure out. Because I never assumed that in the current the current state of the game, there's a section of this game which is just a memory. And I never assumed that you'd have to go to a memory in the past to get something for the present. So I just never went here to get it. I can't even remember where it is. I think it's... I'll just start here and then just run to it. A lot of the quests and side stuff that you can do in this game are all limited by...
Dustin, LOL.
Yeah, it's whatever you name the actual real name of your character. It's one of the reasons why I changed my character to be a dude. I'm not a female character kind of person. I only did it because it was the funny haha joke thing to do. Where in the
Don't
fuck?
have time to stand around.
It's this way? Oh yeah, it's in the city. It's in the town of people. There's also apparently 2 items I missed on this level.
That video in the background is insanely loud.
What do you mean that video in the background?
We'll have to make good use of this.
The video you were watching.
I wasn't even watching it. It was just playing in my headphones that were sitting on my table. That's why I don't even know how you could have heard it, because I wasn't even listening to it. I just paused it, so shouldn't hear it anymore.
Moving. Would you look at that?
Literally, I don't even know how my mic would pick that kind of shit up. That's what I always would tell you, though. Is it's like, mics might not pick up background noise, but for whatever fucking reason, they pick up the sound of other devices incredibly well. I have no idea how that's even possible.
Yay, I guess the angel was right.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of them. Don't get surrounded. Those numbers mean a frontal assault is awesome.
Shut up, Jack. You don't know Jack. Oh, I never did this. Really?
Angle the way the headphones are facing towards the mic.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, halberd launch animation sucks. He really just killed me in the middle of doing that? Oh. I shouldn't have got hit like 2 times there in that fight, but whatever. I don't care. I can't spend my fucking haze anyways.
Those numbers mean a frontal assault is impossible.
Sodi pop.
How do you know? It could be one of those cans of juice, dude. From like a Japanese food store. Don't be uncultured, dude. Going full weeb.
Back in safe hands.
Why would you drink the soda?
Why wouldn't you drink it? It's got actual juice in it, unlike American stuff.
Just drink Capri Sun.
Now those are gross, dude. That's just sugar water. That's like drinking fucking Hawaiian punch. Where the fuck are you, Jack? What are you doing over there? I do this all by myself. What a loser. That's why I don't use other companions, because they're all fucking idiots. Including Yakumo, but at least Yakumo does damage. I shouldn't have put fire res on. I don't know why I did that. No, give me the booty.
The walking punch is pretty bad, but it's slightly drinkable.
It's drinkable, but that's not what I care about. A drink. If I cared about it being drinkable, I'd drink water. That's drinkable. Pee is technically drinkable. It doesn't mean I want to drink it.
tasty fist.
There we go. Give me eye cores. The cores of your eyes. Give me eyes on the inside. What? There's still an enemy over there? Who? Who in the pseudo? Oh, he's in the wall. He became a part of soil. Nice, good game program. This game is good program. For the elite, by the elite. Buy now. If you change... Wait, what? How did I... You can drop off of ladders. Wow. I figured that out by accident. Because it's not any other button normally. It's double tap X. $467,000 stuff. I could level up like fucking so many times, dude, but I can't. Time crunch.
I started playing DMC 2 since I just beat DMC 1, it's so... But...
Yeah, what's funny is that some people will say that that's their favorite DMC game, and I can't ever tell if they're trolling or not when they say that. Like, I don't know if they're just genuinely, like they don't actually like good video games. It's not, like, there's no objective you like it or not. The game just is bad to the core. Bad to the bone. I still need to use this for longer because even though I went through that entire level with this on, I killed the boss, cleared about half this level out, and I still haven't mastered the things that I put this on to master. That's why you don't level up. I should have kept it like level 50. Even lower level. You also have to learn one of the things about this game when you play it is you got to make sure that you check every door that isn't opened. If you go to get this game in the future and buy it yourself to try and play through it, just know that there are many points in the game where if you didn't see a door and you didn't know that you couldn't go through that door normally, you're gonna fuck yourself. you'll probably have to look up where to go, because the game doesn't... The only explanation you will get is like a purple little star thing that's on the board at the home base. And it will only tell you the area it's in, not where to go in that area. Fuck.
I hate games like that.
Well, it pulls a Dark Souls 1. As much as I hate comparing these games to Dark Souls, this game very, very clearly is inspired by Dark Souls games. But the cool fact about this game is if you can see a clean drop to the bottom, you can just go like this, dude. Yakumo, save me.
Let's head on down.
Oh, never mind. I missed it. I needed to be slightly more to the left. Dropped like a sack of bricks.
LOL.
Like all of these games. It's just like Neo. You're just gone. There's no acceleration of your velocity. It's just you fall and are at 100% velocity. In Neo, at least you can move in the air, though. In this game, your character just drops like a fucking sack of bricks. Someone threw a sack of potatoes, an anime sack of potatoes. It's taking a really long time. It's taking a really long time to load because the place I died is in a loading area. Like what they call a loading tunnel. So it basically has to reload the whole zone that I was in. At least it puts my stuff at the top. The second you walk past this point, it'll start to put a fog gate like here the second you go down a little bit. And you won't be able to leave. I'll show you what I mean. Literally, if I go here and take like a couple steps down this ladder, the second you see the first lag, like the first hitch, you can go back up. It's not doing it right now because the game is going to be a little bitch about it. I have literally done this where I have walked down here, turned around, and there was a fog gate before. But it's just being like a finicky little bitch right now. Like this game is sometimes.
It's dangerous to pay too much attention to your...
Where's the first hitch? There we go. Now there should be a fog gate right here. Yeah, there we go. I think this is the right spot. Yep.
Huh. Eva go through here?
Genius game design. Why even have fall damage if you can't even be punished for it? It's speedrun strats right there, dude. Speedrun strats is probably finding a way to clip through the ground somewhere and run through the walls like DS2. I'd have to imagine the collision on the walls in this game are paper thin. Even though I personally haven't been able to get out of bounds anywhere, I bet if I tried for long enough, I could. Hello? That's the sound of the... Nope, that wasn't the police. That was the ambulance. Ambulance.
Look, there used to be just
Lancelot.
ruins here, but now they've been turned into a desert. The successor who created this crypt used their very last ounce of strength, as they struggled to resist their relic. The wind scattered salt from a dried-up lake over the land nearby, making it barren.
How close are you to beating this?
I'm probably just like a little bit past halfway through the game.
The other would have the last of their
I know there's at least 3 or 4 bosses left.
Eva is waiting for me.
At least.
Just over there.
Just because I've already fought them on my other character.
I'm talking too much. Anyway, I'm going on.
Spoilers, one of them is a real fucker. Because it is kind of exactly, again, a Dark Souls clone. It is basically, the progression of this game is how much can we copy a Souls game, like in several different design aspects. It's not even like it's one specific design aspect. It's like the only difference is like the elements and the gender, but it's the same everything else. You have fucking the Anne Orlando Milan Cathedral reference in real life. You have character lore that's built around people that are undying but then go insane after a long period of undying. It is literally the same premise, except for you have anime characters and people that are crying over other people dying and disappearing. That's about it. Whereas in Dark Souls, hardly anyone gives a fuck. And people just make up the shit that people use to give a fuck. That's why Vati Vidya exists, so that people on the Reddit can be personified who go over every ounce of the game and then try to elaborately explain 3 lines of text. They'll spend 5 minutes explaining 3 lines of text in a video game that has no good plot line. In a game where literally the entire story is just everything was an illusion and it's all ash now. Goodbye. That is literally how Dark Souls ended. Everything was already hollow and you were just playing an illusion created by a god, basically. Every other game that wasn't Dark Souls 3 was an illusion, because it was already past that point. Just based off of how that is in the game anyways. I wouldn't even mind the story bits in this game so much if they could use a fucking different piano music. I'm gonna be fucking 10 years from now or so, I'm gonna be thinking about some random shit and dun 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 is gonna come to my fucking brain with the friggin' piano. People complained about Neo reusing music. Like that, like the quintessential like Neo theme song that everyone knows and stuff like that. That they play in like every part of the story. That is literally this game on steroids. It is the same fucking song every single time you do anything to do with the story until the goddamn end of the game. With a few parts that have unique soundtracks that only last like maybe a minute and a half and you don't even get to enjoy them. I don't know, I don't want to say I hate Code Vein. That's a little bit too harsh for me, but it's definitely on like a 65, 75
What's crazy
out of
about
100
all
for
the
me
Dark
right now.
Soul clones, this one.
And a couple of those reasons are just the fucking
Barley gets shit.
the couple bosses that are difficult in this game are completely unfun to fight in NG plus cycles. And it's the reason why not a lot of people speedrun this game. Because the balance of the game does not cater to speedrunning, especially considering that they've nerfed a lot of the stuff since release. A lot of the spells that used to be really good that made mage builds strong, which is why I said that mage builds were really good off the start of the game, until I realized that, oh, they're actually not that great because almost all the spells have been nerfed by like 30 to 40%. So it's like, even though they still kill stuff, it's nowhere near comparable to what it used to be like. There's like this burst ice spell that you can get that fires like a machine gun of ice things in front of you, and that shit used to like one-shot enemies, and now it like barely gets them to half HP in some cases. On top of the fact, most of the mage things you need to gather tons of ichor or have ichor increasing things, and then when you actually do go to attack with your melee weapon does a joke amount of damage, and it's literally only there so you can get more ichor back for doing more mage attacks. Which then means you have to spend one or two enemies just sitting there smacking them with a wet noodle of a weapon just so you can get all your ichor back. Because with the one-handed weapons that you have to use with a mage build, because heavy weapons will make you roll slowly, the light weapons that you use aren't good for that, obviously. It takes 2 to 3 hits in some cases to get a single ichor back. A single ichor. And a lot of the good spells cost 4 to 5 a cast. And if you're casting spells, you're not backstabbing or doing any of the things that get you more ichor, because you can't combo a spell into a drain, even though you can combo a melee attack into a drain. They basically pulled a Dark Souls 2, where it was like when Dark Souls 2 came out, almost all of the magic in the game was like broken damage-wise. So instead of nerfing the damage, they went as far as nerfing the casts by like 75%. So like Lightning Spear in original DS2, back when that game came out, you had 10 casts of a Lightning Spear that could do like 400 to 500 damage. And if the boss was in water, it dealt extra damage. And they nerfed the damage, so it had dealt like 200 to 300 a spear, and you only got 3 casts of it. And you could only find 2 cast limit, like 2 cast things in the entire game of it. So you could only at maximum in one NG cycle, unless you use Bonfire Ascetic or bought it, you could only get 2 of the spell. And that requires you to have ridiculous amounts of attunement, because then you need to attune 3 or 4 different versions of Lightning Spear to even get the same 10 that you used to have. And then everyone started using Dark Orb and one-shotting people with dark magic. Just because they nerfed the lightning stuff, but did they nerf any of the other stuff? Nope, because everyone used the lightning stuff because faith builds allowed you to have healing as well. That's why my build for the longest time in Dark Souls 2 was the Crypt Black Sword with Dark Weapon enchant and stuff like that. But I used a dark magic build with the Crypt Black Sword, which was a dark weapon in Dark Souls 2 that looked like the Guts sword. And that weapon you could enchant with dark, as well as you could infuse it as well with dark, making it even more stronger, because you could infuse it and enchant it. Like, you could put the buff on the weapon even though the weapon was infused with dark, which is something you can't do in any other Souls game. With most weapons, you can't infuse hybrid elemental weapons with a weapon enchant, but Dark Souls 2 you could. So you could get the Crypt Black Sword up to dealing like 800 to 1,000 dark damage a swing. And although that weapon was not the greatest thing for a lot of the bosses that were dark resistant, like Dark Lurker and shit like that, it was incredibly disgusting against people in PvP.
It makes them unfun.
So I used to just walk around with that when I would co-op, and I would have my one-handed sword that I would use for boss killing, and then I would have my Crypt Black Sword, which I would pull out of my pocket, because in DS2 with weight and everything, you could equip that and basically be a hidden nuke with it, and you just pull out the weapon when someone's not expecting it, and you just hit them with it, and they take 3/4 of their health in 1R1. And if you two-handed R2'd, it always pancaked and made the person lay flat on the ground. So if someone was trying to roll spam, you would just R1 and then do the R2, which was like delayed, and you just catch them every time, and they'd just fucking splat on the ground and die. Dark Souls 2 was the only Dark Souls game I was ever any good at PvP in it, but that's because the PvP in Dark Souls 2 is actually the best PvP that the Souls games have. Outside of the people who abuse mechanics in it, like Bino turning with great swords and shit, or not Bino turning, but using the Binos to speed up the recovery so you can swing and turn faster. Because binoculars in Dark Souls 2 are counted as a weapon, so you equip it like a weapon, and you can just press the button of whatever, the L1 or whatever the hand you have it equipped in, because Dark Souls 2 also had ambidextrous weapon wielding, meaning you could put it in your left or right hand and it would function identical. No clue why they ever decided to get rid of that. It just sucks that Dark Souls 2 is also the one that has the most awkward, weird, delayed kind of feeling controls to them, where even just your character turning and running feels really weird and stiff. They need to make Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 1 Remastered available for PS Plus or something. Because, I mean, I own the disc, but I don't like putting discs in my PS4, so. Just because I'm weird like that. I have played it, though. It's not like I own the disc and never played it. I played it on my old PS4. But I never played through the entire thing like I did on the Xbox 360 version of it. Mostly just because they changed the layout of stuff and it made it harder for me to figure out where I needed to go to get certain things. Because in Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, the entire layout of the game was changed. Like the progression routes, where you would use fragrant branches of yore, fucking, even in the tutorial, they changed one of the tutorial areas into an area that you have to come back to later in the game. Whereas in the original DS2, the tutorial area was just that, a tutorial area. And the area that they seal off in the Scholar of the First Sin was where you learn about kicking wood bridges down. And so when you play the Scholar of the First Sin version, you never get the tutorial to kick stuff down, because that part of the tutorial was gated behind a fragrant branch of yore now. Whereas in the previous games, it wasn't. Or in the previous version of the game, what is referred to as the DirectX 9 version of Dark Souls 2. Very, very bizarre design choices were made for it. Although they did improve enemy layouts in the sense where they added more enemies in areas that were like very empty, or only had one type of enemy in them, and it just made it feel super linear. There are several areas in Dark Souls 2 where there is one type of enemy and you never see that enemy anywhere else in the game. It's just there, and the enemy has maybe 2 or 3 attacks and they're just a joke. And that's the kind of shit people brag about when they talk about Souls games having lots of enemy variety. The only thing they mean is they have lots of enemies that have almost identical movesets that are largely the same and feel almost no different than just a normal undead soldier. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of that, but it also has a lot of unique enemies that are annoying in their own right. Especially in the DLCs. The DLCs for Dark Souls 2 are probably the hardest Dark Souls content just in general. If you've never played Scholar of the First Sin or never did any of the DLCs on the Xbox 360, those are some of the hardest Dark Souls content. Outside of Dark Souls 3's DLC, with like Midir and stuff like that. Midir took me about the same amount of tries it took me to kill, what's his name? There's a boss in Dark Souls 3 that, or Dark Souls 2 DLC that does a lot of stuff that's really hard to deal with. There's also the Fume Knight, but I didn't have as big a trouble on him, mostly because I like the slow attacks better than I like fast attacks, which is like the thing that screwed most people up about Fume Knight, is that he had a lot of delayed, really slow hitbox attacks that messed with your like dodge timing and stuff like that. But I liked that more.
Was watching some guy play Gal 2018, they made it look crazy.
Sorry, I really needed to use the bathroom, but I don't think I said it before I muted my mic. Sorry, I was trying to make myself a snack because I didn't eat for like the past 6 hours. At least I'm talking. That's something I normally fail at doing. I don't know why I always get so fucking hungry when I stream. Like, if I'm not streaming, for whatever reason, I could sit in front of the TV and play for like 4 or 5 hours without eating anything. But when I stream, for whatever reason, especially more recently, I just get fucking starving. And I very rarely ever actually eat enough.
Pretty good combos, too bad there aren't any aerial moves.
What was that? Hold on, I gotta look at what that said, because I didn't hear it. Yeah, well, anyone playing a game really good makes it look crazy. You've seen the people who play DMC5 really well, or any of the DMC games for that matter, they make it look like everything is just, you press a button and it does stuff automatically. But in reality, they're like, with the fucking inputs on the controller, even though there's only one attack button. Watching people play like Dante, or like people who are really good at Exceed on Nero, is just insane. Those people are fucking nuts.
Dude, you're insane, it's so sexy.
Don't you mean smoking sexy style? Smoking sexy style. All right. Sorry.
I think I see something over there.
Seen some 5-minute aerial combos that only ended 'cause minions die.
Yeah, I can't do that kind of shit. I used to be able to do that kind of stuff in the older games, but I don't know, I'm just not as good at gaming anymore. Especially when your character rolls in the not direction that you're pressing, because you get hit stun. This game loves to do that. Just the fact that I couldn't even beat God of War 3 on normal mode is like a fucking wake-up call to me. I should have been able to do that easily.
There's something in the sand.
When I was younger, I swear I beat that game only dying like maybe 10 times in normal mode, and all of them were to Poseidon. I'm not even joking. Sorry, not Poseidon. I don't know why I said Poseidon. I mean Zeus. The last fight. On the second phase specifically, not the first phase. The second phase where he does the fucking stupid launcher bullshit. Always caught me with it.
You can really fight.
Yeah, I'm kind of trash, Yakumo.
Bring it in.
I don't think I've ever seen him use that. I don't even know why I have that blood spike on.
I might get DMC5, kinda been loving DMC series, it's $19.
DMC5 will tax the fuck out of your PlayStation though.
Enemy loitering over there.
But it is very, very difficult. No, he gave me the leak.
Still regenerating.
destroyed by these basic enemies. Okay then.
I'm gonna clean the heatsink even though I was supposed to. Did it 3 days ago.
Hey, that's...
Typing on PS4 is actually retarded and gonna switch to phone.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
That's not nice. Oh, I didn't pick any of that stuff up because I'm
Pick up something you can
idioso.
use. Don't run too far ahead. Your healing doesn't look too good. Don't take any chances. Sorry. Moving out. Oh, I didn't expect to see that stuff here.
But yeah, the gal guy I was watching had 6K hours on it, so he was doing stuff I didn't even think was possible.
Look at that.
Yeah, I feel like that's how people feel when they watch me play Monster Hunter sometimes. Even though I still suck at that.
Made me have
Oh,
more
fuck.
respect for the game, but I still think it as a letdown.
It's Sen's Fortress. Hello? Look at me when I'm looking at you. No, not one of these. Those guys are so scary. I've been comboed to death by those fucking guys with the guns. They do like fucking these leap combos with it. It's so obnoxious. Oh, hello. No. He got me. He's gonna get me again. He's gonna get me again. Oh, nice. Stop getting hit by it, Yakumo.
Well, I guess now is a good time to clean my PS4 since I am not using it and I wanted to make it run better.
Yeah, especially, like I said, if you get DMC5, you'll want that. Because that game fucking is gnarly when it comes to that. It's the loudest thing I've ever had on this PlayStation 4. And that was like right after I had cleaned it and everything. It was still really, really loud on that game. Because it's not with this game. With this game, it's fucking... It's barely doing anything right now. There are some moments where it picks up, like in certain boss fights and stuff like that, or oddly enough, if you put Frost Weapon on you and there's a companion or other stuff around, it'll make the fan kick up as well. For whatever reason, the particle effect with Frost Weapon is just really intensive on the system. Luckily, you can't roll off ledges.
Hey, over there.
Only certain ledges.
Bring it anytime.
Oh, that still caught me. No thanks. Not right now. No big boys.
Don't fall
here. DMC1 was what games should run like on my PS4 LOL dashboard speed, but I guess it's an exception since it is a PS2 game.
Yeah, those ones don't use anything. Barely anything. It's like Eternal Ring. It's another good PS2 game that you can get on PS4.
This elevator is safe, right? Making sure your gear's good. Okay, affirmative. Affirmative.
Yeah, I saw some gameplay. It looked interesting. I might try it out. It's like $7.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
I'm playing Command & Conquer now. What I've always wanted.
Affirmative.
Tell him to move and he moves.
Affirmative.
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 Branch in the path. Affirmative.
Command & Conquer now. Affirmative.
Hold on. I'm on my way. Watch out for foes buried in the sand. No shame.
Why am I all alone in a place like this?
Want to rest?
Yes.
I not have the one that has lifesteal yet? Oh, I need to get the vestiges. Shark nuggets. Fusillade Rondo. I heard they buffed that. But I don't have any upgraded bayonets, so I can't try it. Seems cool, though. The name is cool, at least. Fusillade Rondo. It sounds like some weird name of a guy that lives somewhere. His name is way cooler than he actually is.
Sorry. Moving out.
Oh god, it's Rondo again. Sir Fusillade. What do you... Get over here. Fucking troll.
Affirmative.
Oh wait, no.
Affirmative. We win because we fight.
It's over. Rest in peace.
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Sorry. Moving out.
I cracked my neck and I guess I overcracked it or something, but it burns and hurts.
You might have pulled a muscle. What scaling is this best with? A and D.
Probably.
Oh yeah, I gotta put Frost Weapon on, even though I'm not gonna really be using it. Just to have it learn Crushing Might, I have to put that on too.
Cleaning a PS4 is second nature to me now since I've done it so many times.
And that I guess I gotta put on too. Jeez. Why does this do so much damage? Those things must be weak to crush or something.
Looks like we're in a big cul-de-sac.
Holy combo me to death, baby. Don't do it, motherfucker. Oh, hello. You're gonna get crunched as well. Jesus.
You have to take whatever you can use.
That slams and jams. All I can think of is Dunks Watson from fucking the pre-sequel. They were gonna sing songs about this slam-a-jam. Because they're slimes. Of course they're strong against crush. No, he hit me early. Of course. Of course. Demistal. No, that's a suicider! We run and we explode!
LOL.
Oh, you're up again. Were we unprepared?
Board game. It sounds like what I'm already playing, dude. It's the best joke I've ever made. It's so bad at me. Joke on my own spit.
This elevator is safe, right? Hold on. I'm on my way. Right spot. That's a big help. Bring it anytime.
The game doesn't seem batted as just uninspired over inspired, I guess, by another game, LOL.
have something we can use?
Sit down.
Nice work, Eagle Eye.
Nice work, Eagle Eye. Whoa, dude. Not gonna get me this time, motherfucker. Nerd. Butt slam.
Glad we didn't lose that.
No more we run and we explode. Bottled jam. Perfect for cocoa.
I'm on my way.
Oh, of course one was gonna hit me. Rag and frag environment. Rag and frag environment. Rag and frag environment. Come on, get over here, nerd. Get over here. Get over here. Don't got the stamnars. Do it.
It hurts a bit.
Hey, that's
I'll be fine.
no harm in being prepared.
Hello? Oh, nerd. What? I don't think I needed to use 2 heals, but now that I got extra... Here, I'll show you this Ice Blast. This attack used to be really strong. Even when you didn't have a build that was good for it. That's like one of the few good mage spells. You can't use it as at a distance because the shots spread out like a shotgun, but when you're close to someone, you can hit them no problem. I don't think I got everything. There's definitely 2 places that I didn't go. But I just wanted to get the 100% on the map reveal. Nope. I gotta stop doing that.
You have to take whatever you can use.
You can't R1, you can't do a running attack in the sand. That's what I keep trying to do. But in the sand, you go like this. So. Oh wait, no, I can get to that from this way.
Why would you use a hammer like a thrusting weapon? I don't know. Japan. Because just running into people with an object held out in front of you is like a deadly weapon or something.
Don't run too far ahead.
Good aim.
Okay, that's one fight down.
I think that's everything.
Sorry. Moving out. No harm in being prepared. Choose your ground well.
Come on. Don't fight the slimes. I don't really need guard break on for this fight, but what else am I gonna really use? This look familiar to anyone?
I've been waiting for you. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
I missed one? You gotta be flarping kidding me.
What happened?
No, just what was visually on the screen. It looks very similar to another game that did a very similar thing. With a walkway with a giant circle of spikes. That's in the same genre as this game. Actually been done quite a few times. Where do you suppose it is? I'm gonna assume it's down here in the first area, and I probably missed it going through the level the first time. Give me a affirmative. Right now, soldier.
Affirmative.
Roll out. Come on, Doc.
Don't lose your balance. There's something in the sand. Bring it any time.
Good job. I really don't know what the point of that is, besides just to be a guaranteed stagger.
This sand steals ichor. We should be safe outside the deep sand.
I just realized he's got like a fucking vest of explosives on. How does he even survive the first explosive then? How doesn't he just automatically die when he uses it? Tasty. Sandy meat.
I like the sound effect of that ice spell. I think it's a God Eater sound effect. Because, I mean, the guys who made this game are the guys who make the God Eater games. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yes, he's got either back though.
I wouldn't call it bad, I'd just call it clunky.
We can't get past that.
There's something
Go
I
back.
wanted to see.
That's a real gem.
There we go.
Sorry. Moving out.
That's all we needed. Hopefully we first try this so we don't have to run all the way back. I want to level up so bad. I gain like 200 damage on my weapon. Still can't get over the Fusillade Rondo.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Yo, bro, you heard about that guy called Fusillade Rondo? That's the guy I want to be. Get over here, Yakumo.
This elevator is sick, right?
I know he'll just teleport to me, but it's just annoying. Affirmative.
Sorry.
Don't you dare.
Anytime. Not an ideal battleground.
This is where the game gets weird, dude.
I've been... Please, spin the thread of memory for me.
But we gotta have 10 minutes of lore first.
Hey, make sure you don't suck out too much. These humans die easily from blood loss.
Are you really sure it's safe for us to be snatching humans like this? If one of Silva's dogs gets wind of what we're doing...
They're the ones sitting pretty and getting fat with their leathers. We have our rights. You're so annoying. Stop that ear-splitting racket.
Dum, 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 dum.
Looks like your throat's been crushed. Don't worry, everything will be alright. I promise I'll keep you safe. I had the chance to read your letter. Unfortunately, I can't grant your request. I'll come straight to the point. There's no future in being irreverent. Don't throw your life away. Forget the past and live as best you can here.
Save time by skipping the walking to the door part, which it just makes you leave anyways.
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Forget the past. That's impossible. My heart aches every time I see those eyes full of sorrow. Why am I all alone in a place like this? What can I possibly do to make it easier for him?
We're very lucky you requested an examination. I've never seen compatibility numbers like yours. But I do have to say that the numbers aren't everything. If you fail this, you will lose yourself completely. Are you sure about this? You're certain then? Well, I'm sure your determination will prove to be an invaluable asset through the process.
Jack! You can talk? Wait, no success was mentioned.
Jack, there's something I've wanted to say to you for a long time. Thank you for saving me.
Oh. Could have just double pressed. Harrow. I played a little bit of the BL3 DLC. It's interesting.
Yay.
I've been... Please, spin the thread of memory.
You get to meet Timothy. I was right. I find that so fucking hilarious. I mean, I guess it was kind of going to be the case
I
anyways.
haven't seen anything but Tim. Yep.
But yeah, Timothy is there, so you don't, sadly, you don't get to play him as a character. And for whatever reason, he acts like he didn't have the strongest character in the pre-sequel. Like, he's like defenseless when you find him, and it's like, what the fuck?
I haven't spoiled myself.
To think that this was the only way we could find to see the relics.
There's no choice. Letting them be friends would cause even more suffering. It has to be done. If you can't accept that, then leave. I know that you've got your song to subdue them, but can you really take on more than one relic?
It hurts a bit, but I'll be fine. Besides, it's nothing compared to the pain you always carry.
It'll be safe here. Let's rest for a while.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Forget it. After all, it is nice to look up at the stars every once in a while.
Holy shit, my heatsink is disgusting. From left to right, literally dusty. Not a single gap of airflow probably.
Working too hard isn't a good idea, you know. Have I heard this song before?
Yeah, Hyro, I told you, dude. I don't know why you didn't clean it out when you redid the thermal paste. That was such a piss-poor decision on your part. It should have been obvious that you needed to clean that out. That is the part that makes them overheat more than anything else. New thermal paste probably didn't even do as much as just cleaning that out, because I assumed you already did. You told me you did before.
You don't have to fight anymore. Don't worry. It's all gonna be okay. I'll take on the relics now. Don't try to stop me.
Let's do this. Much obliged.
Why is my character not tracking? What the fuck is that bullshit game? Son of a... I was trying to do a sprint attack. Fucking... God damn it. I knew I wasn't gonna first try it just because I was streaming.
Back up, huh?
I hate this fucking part. Why didn't they just put the fucking... Why didn't they just put a goddamn missile up there? They just had to put a MAT missile instead of a normal fucking missile. Like, why? I'll fucking slap them upside the head. Why are you gonna make a person spend fucking 35 to 40 seconds to run back to a boss?
I'm on my way. No harm in being prepared. Stay relaxed and focused. Spooked or something.
Sorry.
Bring it anytime.
Here I got you.
Fuck hitbox. Fucking nonsense. Hit the woman. I did not press square 3 times there. I can swear to you. I swear that was a queued fucking input. Of course, every fucking boss has to have a I spawn a AoE at my feet attack. I never even saw that the first time I fought this boss because I killed it too fast. My mistake is playing the game and I keep changing my fucking build when I should just put Oni Bane on and kill enemies really fast.
So, it's over. No, this isn't the end. Come on. Let's go see her again.
What do you say? It's not possible.
When I first met Jack, I was just a possession owned by revenants. My throat was ruined. I couldn't even speak. But he took me in without a second thought. I always felt that I was in his debt. I have a naturally high compatibility, so if there's any way that my body could possibly be of use to him, then it is his, even if it costs me my humanity. You're finally awake, Jack. Are you still in pain?
I must have fallen asleep. I'm fine. Don't waste your voice on me. This isn't the time for it.
I'm afraid I can't obey that order. I enjoy singing for you too much.
You weirdo.
Don't blame yourself for this, Jack. You were always so kind to me. I have no regrets. Still,
wish I could sing for you one last time.
I love how they make me take like one step forward instead of just making this automated. You still holding your controller? I love how his scar doesn't render in from the distance from the camera at that far away. His scar only renders in when you're really close to his face.
I've put you through far too much.
No, you haven't.
The eyes are so low res,
When I first
dude.
met you, I had absolutely nothing. You gave me the light of hope. And my voice. Please, don't be sad, Jack. From the moment I took on my role, I knew this would eventually be my fate.
This cutscene's making my fan kick up.
I was still happy. Because I was with you.
Yeah, my heat sink's probably getting clogged up too.
Me too.
Your mission is an important one. So go on and burn bright while the candle of life still burns.
Are you putting it back together yet, Haro?
Eva. Will you sing for me again? One last time.
This should fix it LT more. Not yet.
Yeah. And you've waited to do that for so long that it's
It
probably
is really
even...
bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably caked on there to the point where, like, the metal is, like, almost sticky. So you gotta, like, take Q-tips and, like, fucking scrub every piece of the metal with some alcohol. Make it so it doesn't have the dust stick to it again.
Yeah. It was literally like a layer on a cake.
Yeah.
Emoji happy tears.
That's what I was trying to tell you before about, like, even back like a year and a half ago, before I even told you to change the thermal paste, because I was like, because you told me you dusted it and cleaned it, so I was like, okay, sure. But apparently you never actually took the heatsink out, because you can't get the dust off of a heatsink by just blowing some canned air into it or whatever. It doesn't work that easy. Only on the Slims is it easy to clean the heatsink because it's directly exposed if you just take the top off.
Only the other side.
The relics.
Yep, I just realized that.
It's the side that the fan blows into that gets clogged. The other side is normally fine.
I didn't expect the back to be that bad.
Yeah, the only reason the back's bad is because the air had to go around the heatsink, so it started to pile up behind it as well. So it was literally no... That's why it was so easy for your console to overheat, because it was literally no air going through the thing that cools it at all.
Eva.
Eva. She's back to normal.
Again, even 1 year of having my PS4 Pro, when I opened it up, it was half matted over the heatsink. Like there was probably a quarter of it with a dust layer. And you can immediately notice when that starts to happen because the fan speed will start to pick up.
I don't even think I had a bad fan version, it was just I had no flow at all.
Well, it still shouldn't make that high-pitched ringing noise. Mine, like I said, sounds more like a hairdryer. It's less whiny sounding. Yours is very whiny sounding, which even at full bore, it shouldn't sound like that. That's because of the type of fan design, I'm pretty sure.
Let me stay with you a while longer.
Although you definitely don't have to buy a new fan once you do that, because now it will actually be a lot quieter. I mean, considering it was already quieter just from you changing the thermal paste, it definitely needed both of them, but it probably needed the thermal paste less than just the heatsink being cleaned, to be honest. If you probably had cleaned the heatsink, it probably would have ran fine. But again, you told me you had already done that kind of stuff, and that's like the only other option in that situation, unless it's just bad components. But that's rarely ever the case if the entire machine is working fine outside of the heat.
We're going after Mito.
Normally just means that there's either not enough pressure on the CPU.
I know where he is. He's performed countless experiments on the relics, and now,
especially in the older models.
Inside Eva. I think I know what his plan is.
The 7000 series, 7015 series PS4 Pros are the best when it comes to their heatsink clamp.
He'll have to take Silva's relic as well.
So, Silva's a successor.
That's not the only problem. The Red Mist. The jail of the mists that covers the world and deepens Revenant's bloodthirst. The one who created it is none other than Silva.
What? Why would Silva do that?
Soldiers were needed to fight the Queen when she frenzied. Since humanity had already suffered significant losses, Revenants were created to swell the ranks.
Wow, they didn't have half of that line written in subtitles.
We succeeded in stopping the Queen. But there are a lot of humans living in the world outside. Without the Red Mist, both starving Revenants and the Lost would be able to roam freely.
Red Mist.
It was created to prevent further tragedy.
Splattered on my face and fist.
Though, I have to admit, if every Revenant was like you, it wouldn't have been as much of a concern.
I still, like, what is Mia's outfit? Like, honestly, put some real fucking clothes on, woman.
I lost my charger, so if I just stop talking randomly, you know why.
Well, then find the charger.
Those who carry a relic are always at risk of frenzy. Don't let your guard down, not even for a moment. Sharp eyes, kid.
The next area has the most...
I say lost buttock where it is at.
Fuckiest boss. Run, run, run. Then get it, nerd.
Don't run too far ahead.
What's your dealio?
It's outside in my mom's car.
What's your dealio, Macophelio? Macophelia.
Don't feel like going outside.
Oh, I don't want to experience life for a second. It's too cold. Nerd. Crunch. Give me that titanium, dude. I have to come back and farm that, lad.
These things shoot. Too far ahead.
Ash. Vanished into ash. I saw a revenant being attacked by the Lost. I tried to help, but it was too late. He died and was turned to ash. I didn't know there were some deaths we couldn't come back from. The Lost that killed that Revenant went straight up that way. I want to avenge that Revenant, but I can't. Knowing I could die has me too scared to fight. It should...
'Cause you a pussy!
Something in the sand. You have to take whatever you can use.
Easily eating through 10 Q-tips LOL.
Sometimes I hold down the sprint button in this game and it just doesn't it doesn't sprint. It doesn't matter how long you hold it for, it won't. You have to unpress the button and press it again.
They say I'll still work to...
This game could learn us a little something from a game called Monster Hunter. The original hardcore third-person action game that technically everything is a copy of. People go tail cut whenever they watch people play like Dark Souls and stuff. They go tail cut, and that's like a Monster Hunter mechanic. That was a Monster Hunter mechanic long before it was ever in a game like that. Does that matter? No. But it's still true.
Time. I think you'll find some. You know, I actually got some new info on the depths recently. It might lead us to the materials I've been looking for all these years. I'd go and check for myself right away, but I think
you aren't too hard to work with.
Finally, he gave me that goddamn map.
Finally, we see some sunlight.
Thought he was gonna say the same thing I just said.
Like an oversized anthill.
This is what I mean by like halfway through the game you have to come back to the first level and do something for a random fucking guy who can't get through like the most basic of Lost.
I guess that worked out.
What?
Not great in tight quarters. Out of the caves and into more darkness.
You pop up just about everywhere, huh? I mean, I'm not lost or anything, but one of those things around. I thought I can't go back. Just when I.
You fucking nerd.
Got something we can use?
Thanks. Great. I need to make.
We did it. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not gonna do that. Shoot me for even slightly making that reference.
Are you up for a trip? Are you up for a trip?
Oi, mate. Smash the fuck. There should be, I think, another guy that spawns down here by the Howling Pit entrance.
Lohissimos, we did IT.
does this place go, anyway?
Nobody dead.
It can't be safe to be around this much dust.
What do you mean? Dust is everywhere. Even if you cleaned on a regular basis, it wouldn't change the amount of dust in your environment. Because like 70 to 80% of dust is skin flakes. Skin flakes and tiny fibers from t-shirts and cloths and stuff like that. That's why dust always looks partially like threads with like a bunch of just duffed random garbage mixed in. But it's mostly just skin. Oh yeah, I never went back to that lady. Do look like a lady. Do look like a lady. It's just that dust accumulates, especially in things that you own for 5 years but never clean the heatsink of. You have to do that shit. Like I said, I did it to mine in the first year that I owned it, because you have to. If you want those things to stay running, it doesn't matter how clean you keep it. One little flake gets stuck in a corner, another little flake builds up in that corner, and it just frickin' until the entire front of it is covered.
You aren't too hard to work with. Bring it any time.
Yo, dude. Crunch. No kicks. Kicking is for yellow bellies. Oh yes, this frame rate, so
well,
good.
See ya. One verse.
Yep. Go get your charger, you monkey.
Thank you so much. I really didn't want Mito to find me. Yes, it was. I couldn't stand his methods anymore, so I left. He is looking for a way to control the Lost and successors who are in a state of frenzy. To do that, he artificially creates Lost and forces relics into them, regardless of their compatibility. It's been nothing but failure, and I had to watch as he discarded mutated subjects day after day. I do not disagree with Mito's stance that we need. The problem is in his experiments, and it's up to me.
Thank you, lady. But now if we try to go back down to the missile, it's going to be fog wall, and I'm not going to be able to get through until like 3 minutes of waiting has gone by. Oh, it wanted to go away. It was like, not quite done yet. There we go. Just what the doctor ordered. The doctor. Crypt of the throat. I'm gonna make a gulp sound. But I don't know how to do that without, like, making the exaggerated gulp sound, like that. Gulp, gulp. Mm-hmm. Zoinks. Zoinks, Scroob. What have you got us into this time? And then you just have Crappy Doo. Not Scrappy, Crappy Doo. And he's just Scrooby Doo's turd. Not even an actual dog anymore. It's just a poop emoji. Wait, what am I doing? Like, what are you doing? You should go and at least light the frickin' what the fuck? I can't even remember what it's called. I think it's just called the crypt.
Bringing back the queen? Not on my watch. This way leads to the fortress, huh? Let's head out when you're ready.
Move to the corresponding point.
Stay away from the edge, okay? You have to take whatever you can use. This is where it ends up, huh?
This level is like a slightly better version of the other one. Mostly just because everything goes in one direction. You're just trying to go up. But before I do that, I do actually have to go back to home base.
I've got a whole new line of stock, but seriously,
I don't really... I don't really need anything she has. I just wanted to get friendly with all the characters because they'll give you tons of level up items for free. Not that I need them. I'm going to play like 90% of the game without having leveled up beyond 60 because it's just shooting yourself in the foot. And it's not even like shooting yourself in the foot with like a normal thing. It's like taking a sawed-off shotgun, putting it at your feet, and you accidentally get a bullet in your other foot because of it. Or a pellet, I should say. A ball bearing. That's what I describe myself as, sexually. A ball bearing. 100% steel ball bearing. A ball bearing with the strength of a girder. Sorry, I'm gonna have a bit of a break real quick. Quote unquote break. Then I need to do
If you've done so, don't be shy. Go on and take my blood code.
That's hot.
Thanks to What do you want to upgrade?
What's funny is Oni Bane has the same attack as the hammer, even though I have hammer specialization on. You put frickin' dual or two-hander specialization on, is so much better. Oh, I need more clean titanium.
Using my bro's charger.
Bro. $100.05. Oh, what the hell? I missed the riot breaker?
Video.
I don't have the riot breaker. I need to get that. I think that's in one of the depths maps. The riot breaker is.
Make sure you get back safe.
Oh wait, that's right.
What is it? It seems I can read if you. It could.
Oh wait, Jack's here too.
I have to thank you again for what you did for Eva. So, you can make other people's power your own by taking on their blood codes. You'll need strength for the battles ahead. I'll lend you mine. Take it.
Sorry.
It's a bit late. We'll be fighting together.
Yo, dude, you want a board game?
Thanks. I'm not sure what use I'll find for it.
How about an antique LP record?
I think I'd see that again. Much appreciated.
How about a spotless instrument?
Thanks. I'm not sure what use I'll find.
How about... Actually, no, that's going to Coco.
Is constantly changing. We need...
Stop.
I guarantee you she won't like the stuffed toy. Who would, though?
I'll be happy to take that. Don't worry, you won't see it on my shelves.
Never mind.
Oh, you read my mind. Much obliged.
See, I told you Coco would like it.
Go out there and give it to him.
Thank you. I'm Eva Rue, successor of the Relic of the Throat and Watcher of the Relics.
Relic of the Throat.
So let me know if you need help with your exploration. Okay, are we...
Oh, I selected her as my partner. I was gonna give her...
I'm not sure this is my kind of thing, but I'll accept it.
Go on, every singer's better when they're drunk.
The loss of the mist
Not true at all.
total ruin.
Mito think whatever will catch. You made a good choice. Thanks to you, but I went and promised to make onigiri for her. Okay, let's get moving.
Like, seriously. I hate her clothes so much, and I don't know why. There's just something about the way that they stylized Mia that is just like... it looks like you have caught someone who's like you're looking in through someone's bedroom and that's their clothing they have on or something like that, except for that's just the clothing they wear all the time, is the stuff that you would see in a bedroom. Like, it's even got the fucking straps at the bottom. Like, what the fuck? Hephaestus. Makes gifts easier to master? I didn't even see that one before. Fires a ricocheting bullet. That seems interesting.
What?
Damn bitch. Where did she go? She has her blood beads. She couldn't have gotten far. Keep searching!
Should we really be doing this?
What else can we do? It's the only way we can get any blood beads. Okay, let's get out of here while we can.
Mamma mia.
This is the last of the blood beads we worked so
Mama,
hard
I can't fucking dress my clothes right, Mia.
around here have run dry. I couldn't get so much as a single bead from them. I'll need to do something soon.
I'm really sorry to make you do all the scary stuff, Mia. I wish I could help you fight.
Come on, Nicola. Stop worrying about things like that, alright? As long as you're safe, I'm happy to take care of everything else.
Nug. Nug.
Who are you two? Please.
Dunkly dunk.
But could you spare some blood beads? We don't have much time left.
It's brainwashing.
I can see that loss is starting to set in. You really think you can fight in that condition?
Well, I won't know unless I try.
Dunkity dunk.
Come with me. I know a place where there are blood beads.
Let me out, Boomer.
Most of the blood springs were already dry by the time I became a revenant. Blood beads were difficult to come by, even in the best of circumstances. It was all we could do to survive. That was when we met Carmilla. We soon saw it wasn't us she was helping. She squeezed everything she could from us. In this world, you can never trust a stranger. That's what she taught me.
What is it?
Where's Artemis Part C? I need to go back to the Ashen Caverns.
Allow me to take you to the successor. And so, with those words, I was taken to a facility. There I saw other attendants, lying on beds, all of them connected to machines. It appears to be a laboratory of some kind. However, no matter how desperately I search, I cannot find my successor anywhere. Still, I can feel it. It feels like my successor is so close. The man named Mito, in the pursuit of his research, performed experiments on the other attendants and turned them all to ash. Even now, I can still feel my successor somewhere nearby. I have to keep searching for them. It is hard for me to move, but I must. I have a duty to ease the suffering of my successor. I must fulfill my duty.
Spin to win, baby. What is this? A lore vein?
Completely heedless of oneself or others, wandering lost and directionless, hoping only for the safety and well-being of their successor. I was the same way. Even when another attendant attacked and came close to frenzy right before my eyes, even then, I could not break my focus. But I wonder, is that really how it should be? What is it? As an attendant, but if there may be...
Wait, what? Excuse me? Excuse me, what?
I don't understand. Why was she apologizing? The sin within us. What was she referring to? What could it be that I have somehow managed to forget? What is it?
Getting the story in broken up bits. Oh wow.
Well, Carmilla. Certainly been a while. I thought you might have gone off and joined the Lost.
I thought the same of you. I guess we're both losing it.
Did you find a boyfriend or something? You look livelier than usual.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm just babysitting for a while. Enough chit-chat. Hand over the goods.
Fine, fine. Here you are. That's everything. And I don't take refunds, all right?
That Coco. So that's what that no refunds business was about. She gave me a lot more than our original deal. That girl's getting too soft for her own good. Thanks.
Those ones are really short.
Carmilla. Her tongue was sharp, but she was nice deep down. I haven't seen her since then.
Is that an innuendo? Are you talking like Moxie, or do you...
Well,
what?
I guess none of my memories are floating around out there, huh?
Coco's got Moxie.
I had a son. I was hoping you'd find memories related to him. Well, anyway, it was a long time ago, and the story's really not all that
She
interesting.
facts, as some people would say.
Something, please let me know.
How could you not when you look like that?
What is it?
Alrighty.
You are going now? Take care.
Honestly, I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going. It's unexplored territory from here on.
But yeah, I'm gonna have a smoke real quick. Even though I just started that, I just wanted to get all the things done because you can't do those and I'll actually need to be right back shortly after.
Okay, let's get going.
It's a nice day out, though. At least in terms of not having to wear gloves and stuff. The plow trucks have gone by the main road probably like 25 to 30 times already this morning. The plow trucks came on our road once. And it didn't even get half of the snow. It's a 2-lane road and it's only 1 lane down the center currently. There's like 2 to 3 feet on either side that need to be plowed too. But they don't do that shit enough. Sorry about that. That was me blowing on something. I'll be right back though. 5, maybe 10 minutes. Just need to take my jacket off and stuff.
aren't too hard to work with.
Sorry about that.
Lost her here. No harm in being. Taking it easy on the job. Nice. Leave it to me. Bring it anytime. Well, let's mosey.
Whoops.
Don't run too far ahead. That's that, I guess. Pick up something we can use? Hold on. I'm on my way. Bring it anytime. I hope there are no enemies hiding around. I appreciate it.
Hey, Nate. It's good to see you back in one piece. How's the hunt for the thief. Have any luck?
No harm in being prepared. Demonstrated your skills nicely. Bring it any time. You're a godsend. What's that? Thanks, friend. Got something you can use? Don't mess with the best, right? No harm in being prepared. Let's open it up and see, shall we? Real bring it any time. No harm in being prepared. Make sure you're good and set before you go. Head up, eyes open. That's a big help.
I forgot that the door isn't where the boss fight is. I'm surprised it didn't hit me, to be honest.
That's that, I guess. safe for now, at least.
I think you'll... Oh, you brought back some... I hate to... I might have sent you to the wrong... Would you mind if I read... But first, I'd like to thank you for...
You aren't too hard to work with.
Good. I think you'll... Whenever I...
What?
Hey, Naomi. It's good to see you back in one piece. How'd the hunt for the thief go? Have any luck?
Huh? Oh, yeah. It was fine. I mean, we didn't run into any problems, at least. Davis? During the investigation...
Hmm? Sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing. It's fine. I have something I need to take care of, so I'll see you around.
Hey, Davis. What happened between you and Naomi? Seems like she's been avoiding you lately.
Well, you know.
It's okay, I get it. Just because she became a revenant doesn't mean she forgot her human feelings, huh? Well, no matter what it is, she's a good friend. Work things out with her, okay?
Yeah, I'll be sure to talk to her. As it turns out, I never got a chance to talk to her. No, it's not possible. The thing is, Naomi isn't with us anymore. We were conducting one of our surveys down in the depths when we were attacked by the Lost. Everyone ended up scattered. After days and days of searching, We finally found sets of dog tags that belong to Naomi and our other missing companions. We still aren't sure whether they joined the Lost or returned to Ash. We die and revive, each time losing some of what made us who we were. Maybe we're doomed to lose everything, bit by bit. Maybe that's what it is to live as a Revenant. Still, I owe you a great debt for what you've done for me. Both for Jessica's name and for Naomi's memory. Yeah. That one time was more than enough for me. I don't want to lose anyone else because of my sentimentality. Thank you, though. I owe you.
Let's do our best out there.
Greeting. The information but I can't go in there. I don't want to put you in danger, so please. I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going. It's unexplored territory from here on.
You aren't too hard to work with. Hold on. I'm on my way. Hey, that's... Look. Enemy down there. Come on, baby. You have to take whatever you can use. Hey, good to see you.
Affirmative.
I see something.
First, I want to know who she is to you.
Oh. Ah, I appreciate it. Choose our path. Just go with your gut. I always look forward to this. You have to take whatever you can use. Keep it up. was that? Look forward to this. You have to take whatever you can use.
Hi.
Ah, I appreciate it. This is the real thing. Finish it! Who knows what's waiting through here? She has swagger. That's a big help. Here's a good place to rest.
Greeting. Oh my goodness, yes. This is it. Seriously, look at
You aren't too hard to work with.
I think you'll... Whenever I touch... Great.
This is a better place to fight.
This shit is taking way longer than expected.
Greeting! You've helped me out so... I put together a collection of value. I'll still be doing business, so if you...
You aren't too hard to work with.
Greeting! Don't hesitate to come back if you need me.
This was the government fortress. Keep your eyes peeled. Something's up. How far below is the bottom? You aren't too hard to work with. Prepare now, so you don't regret it later. Ridiculous! They think they can stop us? You pick up something we can use? Can't get up there right now. Let's keep moving. The lost are everywhere, huh? This place reminds me of You're a godsend. Sorry. Moving out. Let's check that out after we clean things up. Hold on. I'm on my way. Can't be targets forever. You're looking pretty sharp. Hey, you okay? Ridiculous. They think they can stop us? Thanks, friend. Flanks first. Hey, you okay? Ridiculous. They think they can stop us? Being prepared. I appreciate it. You have to take whatever you can use. Sorry. Moving out. big help. Something we can use? How far have we come so far?
I guess you're not Mito's underlings. I see. I barely managed to avoid losing myself there. That bastard Mito. Why would he attack members of the government like us? It's like he enjoyed hearing our screams, as one by one, we joined the ranks of the Lost. Wait, I think I hear something. You've got some skill. You've got some skills. You pulled me out of the jaws of death. I owe you. But we're not in the clear yet. I'm worried about the guards at the gate on the top floor of this tower. It's safe to say Mito will attack them, just like he attacked us. That gate is the only way to get to the provisional government, after all. We can't let Mito get any closer to Silva. I'm sorry keeping Mito, so leave me.
Head up, eyes open. Don't Don't run too far ahead. That makes it easier to get up and down. You have to take whatever you can use. Looks like we're in for a rough time. Harm being prepared. How's this? Much obliged. Let's open it up and see, shall we? Finally about half of the way, huh? Hold on. I'm on my way. Oh, that's... Don't run too far ahead. Here it goes. Bring it in. Pick up something we can use? A map of the depths. Let's take it to Davis. Sorry. Moving out. The decision is yours. There has to be something here.
Well, I guess that's an order. All right, are you ready, squad?
Oh, what's this place?
Back took a break, Brome fixing it. That shit is irritating. Almost done.
What part are you struggling on? Sorry, I forgot my mic was muted.
I see something.
I didn't screw all the things in, so I had to unscrew it and was about to put in the power supply when I unscrewed ITN.
Sucks, man. Gotta get better at it. Good.
Sorry. Moving out.
I am back at that stage right now, but my back hurts.
Then keep your back straight, dude. Brab. Atuga. Excuse me.
The Lost are really close.
Easier said than done. I just naturally do it and don't notice.
You have to take whatever you can use. Time to head on up.
Did they really just put like a gate followed by a gate?
Enemy spotted. Look up.
You little shit.
He had died again and...
I guess that worked out. Hey, that's...
Missile route.
I appreciate it. Hold on. I'm on my way. Whew. There he is. There's a good eye.
Oh.
Don't run too far ahead.
Just wait until you see the boss of this area.
We're near the tower ceiling. Are we almost to the top? 3 of them, huh? Let's give it to them. Bring it any time.
Rolled right into it. So bad. So bad. Yes.
The defenses are getting tighter. We're near the top.
Why do they have so many of these gates? Like, what are they who is that stopping? Besides just sucking up 5 to 10 seconds of my time every once in a while.
Sorry. Moving out. No harm to me.
That was good. I need to at least go and activate that elevator.
I appreciate it. This elevator is safe, right? that? We don't have to jump down anymore. Don't run too far ahead. This thing sure is taking.
Goodbye. Too slow. Oh. Wait, I'm going. How did I get... Should have looked at the map.
Hold on. I'm on my way. Bring it any time. Nice and secure, huh? Here's a fight that looks interesting. Careful from here on. You're out of healing? Going home's always an option. Sorry. Moving out. ridiculous. They think they can stop us at any time.
Oh my word. You're standing on air, dude. Get the fuck off the ledge.
That's a big help. This elevator is safe, right?
Well, I fucked something up cause I had 2 spare screws and a missing one.
My God,
Hopefully
Hyro.
it doesn't fuck anything up.
How do you manage to do shit like that? Look up a better reassembly video, for fuck's sake.
I don't know, dude, I am tired.
Then why'd you decide to do it then?
None of them are good, I just free-handed it.
You're a walking disaster sometimes, dude.
Got something we can use?
I doubted 3 screws will make much of a difference, and the one in missing is probably the one I put in the slot for another one, so I really owe.
It's not about that. It's about the fact you shouldn't have screws outside of it that belong inside of it because you're too stubborn to look up something and be patient for more than 3 minutes. Shouldn't do that type of shit when you don't feel good to do it. If you put a black screw where a silver screw belongs and you short out your console, the only person you can blame is yourself.
Yeah.
The whole point of taking it apart to clean it out is to make it better, not fucking make it worse, dude. Instead of sitting there angrily trying to shove things together that you don't understand how they go together in the fucking first place. There's one channel that does disassembly and reassembly where he literally marks all the screws on the screen and circles them with red dots, and it's just text. No voice or anything. I use his videos. I can't remember his name, though.
Just a quick hop up. Wow. Very good eye. Hey, that's... Nice work, Eagle Eye. I'd be pretty bummed if this thing wasn't working.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Time for the most shameless Dark Souls reference in the entire game.
About at our final stop. I appreciate it.
You know I'd love to stay and treat you properly. But I'm afraid I'm on a tight schedule.
What?
And how were they? The humble hors d'oeuvres that I so generously prepared for you.
All of the walls here. They were your experiments?
You're insane.
Ah, the main course has just arrived.
It's like Syndra from League of Legends mixed with Sombra from Overwatch. And that's like another... That's like Roadhog. It's Ornstein and Smoke.
Stop!
You Skanky bitch. That shit can actually hit you through the pillars. The pillars do nothing. The pillars are a lie. I can't get... What am I being hit by? There was literally nothing touching my character. Wow, Yakumo's dead. Oh my god, he just sits there and gets staggered to death, dude. Another boss I beat my first try when I was playing by myself, but on stream, of course, it's going to be the hardest thing ever.
You're back up, huh? Our gear might not be no longer be prepared.
I fucking hate you when you're put a circle beneath my character. Bullshit. It's the lamest way to damage a fucking player. I hate it. Too many fucking enemies do that in this game. Fucking absolute asshats who designed this boss. Yeah, she's gonna hit me. Yeah. I hate it so much. This game is not designed for this. You do not have enough time to heal. People say that this is more of a casual game than Bloodborne. I find that so fucking hard to believe. It's not even funny. Every fucking boss, every fucking enemy clips you with every fucking attack they do. Because it just swings left and right and left and right. That's it. It's just like being fucking R1 spammed in DS3 by a guy who only uses a fucking straight sword. It's so annoying. Do something else. Learn how to design better fucking boss fights and just rip them off from another fucking company. Seriously. It's so annoying. I love shit just being placed under my character's feet. I love it. It's my favorite game mechanic in any game. Ever. Is just the fucking circle that we spawn underneath the fucking player to make them feel like you're a fucking retard. For actually trying to use any kind of skill they have because they have to stand still to do it. Fucking morons. Yeah, I didn't tell you it wasn't going to turn on. I would have been more worried about just starting it and having it short circuit itself, like I said.
We have to avenge all of them, too. That monster's cruelty ends here.
Also, what's up, dude? It's just, if you ever decide to resell or sell your PS4 in the future, not having those couple screws because you decided to not put them in a baggie and put them somewhere where you'd remember, and then it's just missing fucking screws on top of the screws that are already missing because they were damaged or destroyed. You have barely anything holding that thing together.
I put them in a baggie.
Stop right there, Mito.
And the broken ones were fine.
Your persistence is tiring.
So tell me, just what exactly are you after anyway? What do you have to gain in reviving the Queen?
Just hard to get out.
Reviving the Queen?
What's so damn funny?
I've collected enough data already. I have no more use for the Queen.
Then why?
Just be lucky you even know me, or else your PS4 would literally be on fire. Probably at this point. It would have just spontaneously combusted.
If I start again?
That's simple. Everyone knows it was to stop the Queen when she frenzied.
No.
Emoji happy tears.
Aren't you forgetting something?
If it was gonna short circuit, it would have done it the second you powered it on, or maybe even the second you plugged it in. Like I said, because some of those screws ground the metal shielding to the rest of the console and everything like that. And when something isn't grounded properly, it's very easy for something to short circuit. You would have known already, so it's clearly not a problem. I'm just telling you, for future reference, screws being in a correct location sometimes do matter.
The cage is unlocked.
Oh my god, those jiggle physics. What the hell? Some dead or alive shit right there.
My PS4 is silent now, WTF.
Yeah, it should have been that way a week ago, but Ding Dong didn't clean the entire thing out because he was worried he was going to fuck it up even more than he already did. And so you had to take it apart an entirely separate time to clean it instead of just doing it in the fucking first place. And nematode. I like this cutscene. This part of this cutscene is one of the best parts in the game.
Hopefully my PS4 doesn't die.
We can leave. Yes, we're free. We can finally escape this horrible prison.
You'll know. It should be a lot quieter now, though.
We've been here so long.
It should sound like dashboard speed even when you have certain games loaded up. Like Borderlands and shit. Maybe not Borderlands 3, but the older ones.
It is dead silent.
Well, you also gotta give it like some minutes to heat up.
Damn it, what's going on? What is
While in flame.
No, please. Someone help. Please help me.
I've had the game open for 10 minutes, but that's why I'm happy.
I love that Demon Souls Bloodborne sound effect. I can't remember if it's... What is it that makes that sound that that monster just made? I'm trying to picture it in my brain. It's some type of bird monster.
The mist isn't fading. All those relics, and yet somehow they still resist. Stubborn fool. I'll finish you with my own hands. How can you still not understand? You all saw them too. The world outside is overrun with creatures that devour everything in their path. They will be the source of even greater strength for all revenants. Evolution is everything. It is our duty, our very hope as a species. Gregorio didn't see that, the blind fool. So he created the red mist as a cage and sealed away all his research. He was satisfied with merely eliminating the feeble horrors within his pen, and thus foolishly halted the march of progress. But the horrors outside continued to evolve, until finally they transcended revenants and became an existential threat.
Elrima led my epic charge.
You fools noticed nothing. Our
Sid.
prison of red mist became
Saya.
a barricade, protecting revenants from the horrors that awaited them beyond its borders.
See ya.
All this time you were being shielded by Gregorio from reaching your true potential. The hypocrisy turns my stomach. But now the time has finally come for us to leave the cradle. Let us all rise and ascend the ladder of evolution together.
You bastard. After all you've done, just how many more lives are you willing to sacrifice?
Enough, Mito. We won't let you do this.
A pity. Those who are too weak to keep up with the speed of progress do not deserve to live. What swill?
We will stop you. After all they've done for everyone. The successors will not have suffered in vain.
Probably gonna die on this guy a bunch too.
That's me. Bring it anytime. Thanks, friend.
Why did you just roll when you got up, dude? Fucking out of everything he could have done, he rolled. The fucking AI, every time I stream, is a laughable fucking joke in this game. Every fucking time. Just a super fucking letdown. I knew I was gonna die already. A whole bunch to this fucking guy. Multi-hitbox bullshit. Stand away from me, but I have attacks that punish you for standing away from me, kinda ass.
You seem pretty energetic. Just don't pass out later, okay? That's a big help. Bring it anytime.
And the fruit of my research!
What the fuck, dude? I wish I could lock onto those so I could swing at them. Like you're fucking supposed to. Son of a fucking stupid lock-on wouldn't let me fucking sprint and do the fucking sprint attack that I wanted to do. Son of a fucking garbage-ass bullshit. Stop fucking roll spamming, retard. God! Why is...
Stay calm. You'll get tunnel vision if you're too worked up.
Stop being a fucking retard in combat. Maybe be useful like you're supposed to be. Every time I play this fucking game off stream, you're perfectly fine. Stop being a piece of fucking shit.
I'm on my way. That's a big help. Bring it anytime.
It'll be reduced to ash!
Stop doing that attack. I keep trying to do the sprint attack, that's the problem. But you can't fucking sprint good when you're locked on. So it's not an option. because this game is fucking dog shit. You gotta be fucking joking me with that damage. What the fuck? Jesus Christ! $1,600 fucking damage. Fucking garbage ass game balance. Honestly, I don't even think health is that useful for me. If I'm just gonna get fucking one shot anyways, it doesn't matter. Don't get hit, forehead. By the double hitbox.
Don't run too far ahead.
Fucking retard. What happened to developers designing stuff because they wanted it to be fun? Instead of just difficult for fucking arbitrary dumbass reasons. Games like this would be so much funner if there was just less bullshit difficulty in them. If there was less attacks that dealt 80% of your HP bar, the game would be 1,000 times better. Yep. GG. Just hit me for my fucking entire HP bar.
Hey.
It's another fucking boss that I beat in like 2 tries when I was playing by myself. Actually, I don't even think it took me multiple tries. I don't know what's different about this character than my other character, because I do stuff exactly the same. I literally have my characters at the same level with the same shit equipped right now. And I feel like my other character does so much more damage for no fucking reason.
I appreciate it. No harm in being fair.
I feel like I do fucking baby damage. Stupid garbage ass tracking combos.
won't give up. Don't run too far ahead. That's a big help. No harm.
Stand in the way of evolution.
Bring it anytime. Here I got you.
See, John Bliss.
Stay focused. Bring it anytime. Is that, I guess? You're done.
Judging by the state of the red mist, I'd guess that Silva is in a lull at the moment. Still, he has to be on the brink of frenzy.
That means it's only a matter of time. Is there a way we can prevent it? Are you sure? Physically, it is possible. You might be able to take on Silva's relic. But if you do, it will mean taking on Silva's mission as well. And that will not be an easy burden to bear.
Our world cannot survive without the power of the red mist. And that means you would have to sit on that throne forever. Are you truly prepared to accept that fate?
Remember, you're not alone. I may not be able to help you in any tangible way. But at the very least, I'm willing to accompany you on the journey.
You got a big burden to carry there. Good thing I'm around to help lift it.
We're friends. We'll fight together.
As soon as I'm done with these cutscenes, I'm gonna end the stream. Alright, well, I guess I'll go forward into the next part.
Hold on. I'm on my way. That's a real gem. Sorry. Moving out. Just as ordered. A new ladder. Hold on. I'm on my way. Our objective is that building, huh? Red in the skies.
Alright, I'm stopping here. I'll be back.